Hello, how are you guys doing? I want to play Dwarf for it. I don't care. I don't care like if people want to watch Dwarf for it or not. I just really want to play Dwarf for it. Nice in chat. I've been thinking about it, and I think I got a thing. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute. I think I got an idea. We'll see if it's a good idea or a stupid idea. I think our last save got completely borked by just like lag. The timing on that. Oh man. Where's the capture region? You gonna capture game? Properties, Dwarf Fortress. Yep, that's it. Maybe I need a window capture? Specific to Dwarf Fort. I had to do something weird to capture this game, didn't I? Was it a screen region? Did I legitimately? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's so dumb. All right, create new world. Oh wait, no. Back to main menu. So I don't want to continue an active game. I want to keep doing window capture. For some reason doesn't. Use the SDL2 branch. How do that? Is that related to the capture or related to Dwarf Fort? How would I do that? What is experimental about it? I wouldn't recommend streaming it. Well, I mean, you know, Rattler's saying yeah, and I just want to know what it is. We're getting Dorothy in here. We are, yeah. Oh, is it one of those things where I need to write? Okay, right. What was it? Game launch options or something like that? Right-clicking Steam doesn't seem to do it. I think it's up here, right? Or it's like settings. Rev. They moved it. You got to click the cog. This. Manage properties. Launch options. There it is. You got to do a game specific. Is it just like, oh, betas? Beta, I want to experimental, and then dash, what'd you call it? L something. No, that's it? That's all I need to do? I don't need to type anything? Oh, okay. Like, super easy one. Normally you have to do, like, a thing. All right, and then I want to keep playing in the same universe. But I don't want to... I guess I have to, like, end this save. Or can I have multiple fortresses going on in the same world? I guess that wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? Yeah, let's retire this fort. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and make sure it updates. Yeah, I should probably back out and make sure it updates. Have you guys heard of the line? The the Sudanese, like, weird... The versions... Okay, so it's updated then. We're good. Not Spec Ops The Line. No, like, start a game in existing world. This one. I think it's in Sudan. It's this idea for a village that the entire thing is built upwards in a huge, long line. Not a village, a whole ass city, yeah. I was kind of thinking maybe we could do something like that, man. All right, so we've set out a couple of different places. What do you guys want to see as far as where I'm doing this? Pitmaster Stallion, think of the 23 months of support. That's close enough to 2 years. Thank you so much. I'm glad you stuck around too, man. Fallen Pineapple, thank you for the 19 months of support. Mountain Horrors, Chasm Homes. What is this here? There's a Dwarven Fortress here. I mean, I'd like some water somewhere. I mean, I guess I could just find like an aquifer or something. Do something funny? We don't do that here. Not funny or interesting or kind. If you want any of those things, you can go to hell. Maybe like over here in this smaller mountain where there's nothing there and it's got a light aquifer. Tattooed Queen? Are they gonna have a way in? I mean, like, I like the mountains and all that, but like, certainly it'd be very difficult without like a... Like, I need some wood, right? What is this over here? Marsh? I could put it, like, right here or something? I do want some trees, yeah. Mountain, temperate shrubland, mountain, trees, none. Here we got a woodland, and we got... Maybe we can get away from the aquifer entirely and just have, like, some mountain range in the general area. Where's that one? What is all this about? Oh, okay, there's goblins about. All right. Hey, Astropod, happy Pride. Thank you for the 19 months of support. Pimple Lulz? That's a pretty good name. Embark. What do you guys think about Pimple Lulz? Let's just start with what we got. Okay, so let's pause right off the bat, because that's what you do when you play Dwarf Fort. Is there a way to zoom out? Like, I think there is, right? Yeah, control, and then do the thing. All right, well, we got a whole lot of mountain and a little bit of brook. Brook is not that much water, is it? We're not going to be able to power anything with a brook, but we could make it so that way water comes through with the brook, right? Let me go down. It's 7 deep, so we might be able to do something with it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to clear this area here. And I might want to connect up this mountain range to the water supply. Yeah, I think that sounds good. And then we're going to have... where's the entrance going to be? I kind of an idea on how I wanted to deal with the entrance. I think what I want to do is I want to have... Well, we probably want to build a bridge, but we'd have to have resources to do that. So the brook is not going to be a defensive structure for us, is what you're telling me. Isn't there a, All right, so yeah, I think we want to go down, and I think I want to start here. Yeah, that should do. So right, there's a marker, right? Blueprints. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have like a entrance area. Is that not what this tool does? I don't think that's what that tool does. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Stubb. Shagrioli Ravioli. Thank you for the 7 months of support. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to have like a stairwell down right here. And you know what? Let's go down like it says, multiple layers. And we'll start there. This is all like sand. It's a little concerning. Oh, that's another thing I need to do right off the bat. I was looking at like suggestions and stuff, and one of them is immediately set it so that way. How do I do the thing where I can tell? I don't want my stupid children to haul stuff, dead bodies. Do I have to have that thing first? Chores? House 4? Barely gone anywhere. Labor chores. Right, I need to have the thing that does the whatever so that way I can... Right. Oh, here it is. Chores. There are no children to do the chores. Children do chores, but... they do not do burial or refuse hauling at all. Okay. That should do it. Okay, go. Window, go away. Okay. And we're going to make a stockpile out here. And this is just going to be this is just going to be a wood stockpile for now. And sand is really awkward, man. Baboni Sours, thank you for the 4 months of support. I don't think I pronounced that name right, but I thank you all the same. So I don't think we've hit any rock yet. Okay. Trade depot. We want to be right there. And go ahead and make it out of wood. And we're going to build some stuff around it to make it easier for us to defend that. I think what I want to do from here is I want to have it so that way this section is, I think we want to have a separate, yeah, I think we want the defense for the base to be set up right here. But then they have a separate staircase up from here to here. And then again on the other side, I want them to have a separate staircase up to there. We'll have to move that, but that's fine. Max population is fine for now. Okay. There we go. So the idea is that the defense can go up and around the area there. And then from here, I think we want to go down. No, yeah, we want to go down again from here. We'll have it a big old, like, 3 down. Looks like we might be, like, right on top of the aquifer. But then we can start building like so. And I think we're just going to go ahead and build pretty long. And that should do us just fine. And then, what is it? Is there a thing for telling fishermen where to fish? Place zones. Fishing zone, sure, right here. Accept. And then water source, also right here. Okay, accept. So if they need water, if they need fishing, I know we've got a fisherman. That should be fine. We cut down a majority of the trees in the nearby area. Is that a dead? No, that's a. Okay, that's like a peacock or something. All right. So then down here, I want to make workshops. I want to make a carpenter's. Not carpenter, other thing. Crafts. There it is. And we're going to put all our craft goods, like, right near the surface. And that's going to be a majority of where our trading stuff is going to be. Is going to be right here. Yeah, I have a lot of logs right off the bat from just cutting down every tree in the nearby area. Except... finished goods. All right. And then from here, this is the main walkway. Why is this wall wet? Are we literally right on top of the aquifer? Like, do it anyway? I just want to see what happens. Oh, a little bit of water. I think we're fine. It's just a little bit of water. It's not that much. Yeah, you guys are pussies. Just get in there. Just go. Just keep going. You're fine. So is the walls just like leaking water? Is that what's happening? Cancel. Cancel order. Oh, I've completely forgotten the controls on this game. Nope. Don't do that. Eraser. Oh, right. Yeah, it would be the eraser, wouldn't it? Okay. There's going to be constant water leaking in from the walls. God, that's annoying. Yeah, this is kind of like the predecessor of RimWorld. in a lot of ways. I would say that that's accurate. You can wall it off to stop it. I think we're gonna have to. Just like constantly damp. All right. We've got a lot of people just doing nothing, and that's probably bad. So let's just do huge sweeping, just gather everything. We're gathering everything everywhere, getting everything that we need. I think we want to bring in the jewels. I need like a temporary stock room, but I'm trying to dig out where they're gonna live. But they're being total nerds about this and not just digging into the wall. Hey, aquifers are really annoying, man. Has anyone ever like thought of that? That this sucks? Probably don't make them live in an aquifer? Yeah, I didn't think that they would be this bad, but holy crap. I mean, I want to do a lot of crap involving water because, like, me and water in this game mix like oil and water. Like, I shouldn't be messing with it, but it's a lot of fun to mess with, so I will, you know? I mean, yeah, definitely get to skip out on the heavy aquifer forever now. Cause yeah, this is just frustrating to get them to do stuff. That being said, there's lots of water, so like being able to get like, you know, the water stuff that I'm trying to do should be fairly easy to do. Also, I don't know why I was trying to set up rooms on both sides. I don't actually want there to be rooms. Wait, the aquifer is a layer? I thought like it was just the whole map was going to be ass like this. Well then, yeah, if I can just keep going deeper and then it'll stop at some point, I'll go down deeper, yeah. The deeper you go, it stops. Okay, so let's just go down a bit deeper. Let's cancel all the other projects and then unpause the game so they'll actually do it. Oh my god, this is also aquifer. I mean, just keep digging. Oh, that's a lot of water. Please don't do this, stupid. Like, you know exactly what I mean, game. Please, please. I swear to fuck. Oh, Luigi God, thank you for the 85 months of support. Yeah, that pit's water now. Huh. Wow, all right. Yeah, they can't reach the fourth one because, yeah, that's happening. Huh. Well, that's annoying as shit. Well, I guess it's a well now. Huh. So we just put a floor there. We just ignore the shit out of that. Let's try that again. All right. Now, obviously, they can't get there right now, but we'll fix that. Tilda already wants to play that new Katamari. We're in between paychecks right now. We found out that the bank decided, for some reason, to start taking car payments out of both our checking and our savings accounts. So that burned through cash real fast. On the plus side, the car is real close to being paid off. And they blamed me for it. And I'm like, can you just explain to me real slow, like, when and why I would have done that? All right, so it's leaking water again. Let's pause. If I smoothen the walls, will that stop the walls from leaking? Oh, I can't smoothen sand. So we just clear out all of that, then replace it with stone or something. I think you might want to change locations. You know, like I'm feeling that very hard right now. Cancel construction right here. No, I just want you to stop. There you go. Okay, hold up. How's the baby update? I don't know. I don't even know what the update was. I was just like, I'm feeling like Dwarf, so we're playing Dwarf. You could just suspend them, sure. Okay, so now the walls won't leak, right? If this still leaks water, we're gonna probably reset and go somewhere else. Because holy shit. We're still doing the aquifer thing, yeah? Oh my god. For fuck's sake, stop with the water, you assholes! Make it stop. Did we find the end of the water yet? Nope. Keep going down then. How big is this goddamn aquifer? We have a population of oh, okay. I was wondering where the other one was. Okay. Like, is the water coming from the walls or coming from the water falling down the stairs from the walls? Already we're in fuck city with this. This stops it from leaking, right? The smoothing? Okay. Welcome to your new house, freak. All right, we need to make a, oh, we have to make a... God, we are so far behind because we have to fuck with this aquifer situation. All right, keep going down. We'll find the end of this bullshit sooner or later. Random dead blue jay. Okay. Just don't build that there. Cancel construction. Perfect. Just wall this area in. This will be important later for our defenses, but not right now. So we kind of don't want it to be accessible. Okay, the stairs are still flooding with water. Can we, like, bucket it out? Hey, so... Oh no, something happened to the save. We'll have to make a new one. That's so fucking annoying. I came here to have fun. Not fun. I want to have the kind of fun where things burn to the ground. Next time, don't dig by the river. I mean, I guess. Embark finder is your friend. Yeah, let's maybe use that. Yeah, that was not the river's fault. That was the aquifer's fault. Okay. Find Embark. All right. Savagery, drainage, aquifer. No. No aquifer. River, yes. Other things, I'd like it, you know. Temperature, medium. Ocean Fort. There's a couple islands that are about that would be real fun. Like this one specifically would be a lot of fun. But I'd have to embark just to be able to build the bridge across. Then embark again on the island itself. And then I could have an island start. Similar to this situation here. Might be able to do it there. What would I need to play on SDL2? Just choose to opt into the beta. You go to the cog on the main screen before you actually get into the game, and then you click it. I'm real tempted to take over this island. What is SDL2? No idea. Some sort of update. Like, this spot right here looks good. You know, we got like a couple like good spots, but they have to have a way of getting here. Right now, there's like not a way. Island if you want another aquifer. Well, let's check. What's that say? You have selected an area with salt water. It might be difficult to survive here. What about here? That is also salt water. Hey, game, did you only give me salt water? Oh my god. Did I need to be more specific that I didn't want salt water? Is any of this not salt water? Did I ask for salt? I don't think I asked for salt. I just came today with some. River, yes. I didn't ask for ocean. I asked for river. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that these are saltwater rivers because they're, What is this here? Okay, this island sucks dick. Maybe we can find a better island somewhere. Well, what about this island? Are you non-shit? Are you also going to be... It's warm, no trees. Is this salt water? Okay, so all of the islands are going to be salt water, which, I mean, fair enough, actually, now that you mention it. If it's connected to the ocean, it's always going to be salt water. So this over here is also going to be salt water? No. So if it goes... Can I build like a desalination machine of some sort? Heavy aquifer, light aquifer. If it's long enough, the salt just kind of sorts itself out. That's unfortunate. You basically can't build on islands without getting aquifers. I mean, it makes sense, but I just hate that that's the answer. Once you pump water, Dwarf magically becomes clean water. Huh. And I can get underground lakes. Light aquifers are no big deal. I mean, they kind of are. What's going on here? Is there a human town across the river? I mean, that's a huge distance to try and bridge to the mainland. I'm kind of sold on the idea of an island embark. But the islands that are available are exactly not what I asked for. Like this guy. Light aquifer, heavy aquifer. This is an island. Over here. What's going on up here? Cold. Okay. Well, how do you get to anything else from there? Because there is a... Oh, that's where I put my last fortress. Oh my god, that's cold up there, though. I remember that being a thing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to build on an island that was near the mainland. Trees, woodland, light aquifer. Do you think... Oh my god, okay. I can't... I could. Could I... I could make an embark here. And then leave, make another embark here. And make a bridge? It's a fairly big bridge. It's fairly long. I mean, it's the entire map, but... You can't build on the last tile. Right, but if I kind of... Well, let's see. I can't build on the last tile, but... How would I deal with the bridge supports? Right, you have to do that in this game. Fuck. So maybe not. I mean, this one I think I could do without it being like as big of a deal. I think I could probably build that bridge there. But this is gonna be rough over here. They just need to be connected at one point. Is there trees? There's no trees there. That's a problem. I mean, so how would we get across that river? If I make it smaller side to side, would that make it longer? No. Try surfing. What else could I make the bridge out of, if not... I mean, this looks like there's no trees. There's nothing at all to work with to make the bridge. There are trees here, but... Can you make glass bridges? Jesus fuck. Do I have to make a glass bridge? That's rough, man. Rocky wasteland. Well, I only really want to build this base long enough to be able to make the bridge work. Okay. Cannot embark entirely on water or mountains. Oh, I was real happy with that placement, though. So when you say cannot embark on entirely water, do you mean that it has to be majority land? What is your definition there, my game? Okay. So I have to back it up fairly far. That does give us trees, but we're barely into the land there. So then I couldn't embark to get this. No, hold up. Okay, I can embark this, and I can embark... Where does this end? I can't embark past this point. And I need this embark to actually go past that. So I can't do that. Okay, so that's not going to work because I just can't embark there. There's not... It's like too far between the islands. What about here? I mean, yeah, there's going to be a gap no matter where I do this. Islands are also not that fun, but it seems real fun. I could hook this island up to the mainland. I could do that. That would work because it's short enough that I think that I can, with 2 saves, have it linked across. Well, I want it to be linked up to the mainland so that way we can still get trades and raids and all the fun of playing Dwarf Fort, but okay, let's see if there's anywhere else that we can do it with. That one's too far. This one's, let's just make this as big as possible so that way we know what the angles are. That could be a thing. What's going on here? I mean, that looks pretty doable. It's a bit of an awkward embark, but I think I can do this. Or we can build like a little like island home. Yeah, this sucks. Let's go. And then someone said to have a long embark. I don't know how to do that. Oh, I just want it to be random. How do I not do this? Back. Back. I don't know how to leave this window. Help. I can't leave this. Escape doesn't seem to work. I might have to control delete unless if someone knows how to get out of here. I don't know if this is a bug or if it's just like bad UI, but I don't see a way out of this window. It's a bit awkward. I mean, if we're gonna be in a light aquifer situation, I would at least like it to be worth something, you know? If I recall correctly, it was like here? Yeah, okay. Embark, and then I want it to be like either longer or wider than it is the other. I think going sideways would be better. And regardless of the success of this specific fortress, we can build the bridge. Okay, play now. Right. Okay, pause. So this is the ocean. We just have to build a bridge across that. All right, boys, let's get to work. Go into chores, labor, then okay, standing orders, chores. Children do not do burial or refuse hauling because that gives them the ultimate depression. How tall is this mountain? Not very, and actually right up on top of it's a shit ton of wood. That's perfect. I'd love a shit ton of wood. And then we can tell them that you can fish. We're going to be subsisting off of fish for quite a while. My goal is to make this bridge work. If anything else happens to this fortress and it's cool for some reason, I'll be very happy. I do not expect such a thing to exist, though. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to go fairly far just to get away from the water. All right, everyone go. Uh-oh. We have tidal waves? All right, we might want to move all our shit up here. Just all for now. Custom, though, not wood. None. Okay, and then I want a separate one for just wood. Where is it? Because that looks like a flood incoming. Like that we're going to have tidal shifts. The ocean does do that, yeah. One would expect the ocean to be a little bit, you know, like... Yeah. I need to make blocks, right, yeah. Okay, so maybe... for a temporary amount of time, we just build a tiny little hole into the ground right here. What do you, is that coral? Creepy crawler remains. Uh-huh. I mean, the light misting is nice. Dwarves like a night, like light mist. Actually, can we cancel that and just go with a little bit deeper? Soggy dwarves, man. Also, hey, Gear, how you doing? Man, I'm having a really, like, you know, speaking of strange moods as far as this game goes, I've got this, like, weird vibe going right now, and I don't know what it is. I'm excited to be alive. I'm excited to be doing the things that I'm doing. No, not anxiety. The opposite of that. What's that called? Like happiness. How does that work? I don't know this emotion. It's new. Should I be worried? That's what people without depression feel like. Man, I'm gonna roll with this as long as I can, man. Like, you know, there's stressors in my life. Bank account's a little low right now, but like we'll be fine until next payday. We've got groceries, we got the rent paid, and the fucking car is double paid for, so we're good on that front. So like there's not really anything to be fretting about. It's just kind of like, oh, I guess things are nice. Carpenter. Put you right here. Yeah, the money didn't get shoveled into this furnace. I mean, we were trying to save up to move, so I would have preferred the money go there, but c'est la vie. That's fine, I guess. We're gonna make the shittiest rooms possible in order to just have like a place for everyone to say. So there's gonna be just enough room for every single dwarf. We have 7 if I recall correctly. Each side will have 2. There are 4 sides. That means that there's 8. That means if someone just comes along, we'll be good. And then we want to turn this into a thing that makes blocks. Because using wood or stone directly is a waste of resources. An ocean wave. Clasera, thank you for the 45 months of support. It was very kind of you. All right. Add new task. Make bed. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then doors. Unfortunately, we can't do this the smart way. But that is okay. Door. Just 1 is probably good for now. I need the fancy person office, right? Morning, Carcat. How you doing? Is there a reason they don't want to cut down that tree? SSS Guy, thank you for the 7 months of support. Starting a new job. Finally got an engineering gig next week, and it pays pretty good. I'm excited also, but anxiety is a bitch. I feel that. I can understand that for sure. But exciting news all around, it sounds like. What's this? Sparse lichen. Furniture. Bed. Furniture. Bed. Furniture. I forgot how you do it where you just... Yeah, there it is. I think the caverns are just like immediately under the ground surface here. Work orders. A manager is required, right? And in order to get a manager, we need to have a job, or no, we can just do that. Manager. We're not going to do a lot of planting here. And then you need a study. Sure. Sure. Can we get a few doors made? Door. I mean, honestly, just make 2. That should be good enough. Hey, Brobold, how you doing? Is there a cave entrance under the ocean? That'd be neat. I can see pretty far down without actually having to do any work. You know, honestly, on the edge of the river or on the edge of the ocean here is not that bad. I mean, we are getting waves that are kind of knocking around the logs that we dug up. We're getting lots of creepy crawler remains. My God, we're catching a lot of those. That's a... okay. Okay. Yep, I know how zones work. All right. Bedroom 1. Accept. Meeting area right here. Accept. Bedroom right here. Accept. And hey, specifically, I also want it to be an office. Accept. And this office is going to be for the manager. And this is also their room. Okay, good. In order for it to be an office, what do they need? They need a desk as well? Okay. 4. Let's see. Carpenter. Parping granite. There we go. And work order. I want you to make wooden blocks. And actually just make an infinite number of them. Might actually finish the torso of my knight. That's awesome. Chaos irregular. Chaos Knights look like they got a pretty decent like set of rules. And that's like weird to say because it's like all leadership shenanigans. GSC looted. Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna let me do that then, yeah? Right, I'm gonna have to do all of it all at once. Cancel and cancel. Okay, so it's gonna be a lot of blocks to get there. There's unfortunately not like a straight line. Okay, so here's a question for you. Should I be building at this level or one level up from it, you think? To build my, like, bridge base. And then have it come back down over here to, you know, there or something. Because I could build it at, like, layer 0 or something. That allows it to kind of connect up. Yeah. Will the waves bother it? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Just let him do that real quick, and then I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. A little bit of water wouldn't be bad. Doesn't okay, it seems like things can get knocked around at this level, I guess. So that's kind of a problem, is if we put something at this level, the waves will knock like branches or whatever the fuck comes around. You know, like these logs are getting pushed around by the waves. But they like the waves, you know? They do. So like, do I do... It just seems like it's going to cause problems, man. It just seems like it's going to cause problems. I think I build it up here, and then we'll be fine. All right, so what if I do this? Is this going to be cool, or is this going to be an issue? We'll see. Get some water, and I'll come back. All right, I'm back. I should probably have a storage area for wooden blocks. Custom. Bars and blocks. Would it be under wood? Block. Yeah. I bet you it is. Wood. No. Bars and blocks. Other material. Maybe it doesn't like it being caps lock like that? Are you case sensitive? No, because you won't let me be lowercase. It might be under bar. The fuck? Wood. Okay, cool. Utterly bizarre way of interpreting that information, but I will take it. And then how wide is the caravan again? It's like 3 or 4 wide, so we should probably make it so that way it goes out like... Well, let's just see how far I can go without it falling apart on me. In a related note, why don't we go ahead and build, well, supports can fall, but blocks, like walls, won't. So let's just build a wall under... Wait, if I just build walls, won't that make this easier? This fort is really only to build the bridge, but the bridge could be a fun project in of itself. Let's see if we can go down deeper. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? He says knowingly. I mean, there's a hostile human village very close by. Add a new task, bin. Go ahead and bring that up in priority. Actually, work orders. Bin. Yeah, make 10 of those, but can you move that up in the queue? Is there a way to change the queuing? I don't think there is. Work order tab might? Right, yeah, whatever. All right, there we go. Let's make those bins first. We can have bins of stuff over here. So make a door. I want to know how long you're going to let me get away with this bullshit. I mean, it's letting me for now. Let's use up all the blocks. Then maybe we can start getting some of this shit into pins or something. We also might want to like fortify around the journal area that we're in here. I think I want to clear all these trees off just that way they create the holes they're gonna create. Dwarf magic, as long as it's connected at one end, we're good. How do you fill holes? You can just put a floor over it. Build the Giga Bridge. Yeah, I wish I could make it straight, but it's gonna have to be like a weird L-shaped. Is there a reason that this work order is taking longer? Do we have... I don't think anyone's hauling. Well, aside from the building. So maybe once they're done building that bit. Also, why is this not done? Resume. What are you doing? Do we not have that specific wood? Will I have the trees? Probably not. So I'm gonna have to go get some stone as well. Yeah, no, looking at the trees I have available, I probably won't have enough trees with just what's here. And it seems like I can't cut down these trees because it's like where my thing is. Yeah, let's just deconstruct the wagon. Fuck that thing. We're done. Can I like harvest driftwood? Or like hack it? No, it's just there. All right. All right. And door. And then we want to replace the floors in here. All right, that should help quite a bit. This queue is what's stopping it? Really? That's dumb. Is that real? That is real. Okay, thank you. That's a very dumb reason that it doesn't work, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, I know it's gonna drive you crazy that the bridge is like 18 different colors, but you know, we're doing the best we can. The entire tree gets queued from one spot. I suppose that makes sense. You don't want to queue each individual log. So we should probably do that over here as well. And then I want to make this view stockpile painted and make it significantly larger. Okay, we don't have enough for that. I mean, this is a stupid idea, don't get me wrong, but it sounds fun, and honestly, that's the way you play Dwarf Fort. At -6, we stop getting indication on where the water is, which means that maybe there won't be water there. So we'll dig down to this floor, and then I want to like just dig out a little cavern there. We probably need someone who does what's it called? Is that under farming? Is that where the... Oh, we need a still. Or a brewery. Butcher. And then we also want to have a fishery. I don't know what a fishery does, but that's going to be a majority of our food, I think. There's a place to hang out of the blistering sun. It's underground. They can go inside if they want. When a fish gets caught by a fisherman, the fishery worker cleans it so it's edible. Okay. Perfect. The worst case scenario is they try and come from the other island, but I don't think the game's dumb enough to do that. Considering the whole point of doing this is to make a bridge so that way we can have an island base. And fuck me if that place sucks ass. I mean, it's gonna just be real rough. But I love the idea of actually having like a water world base. Seems like digging might be a bit of an issue for them. I mean, so far so good. We got the bridge about like what, 1/8 of the way there. So that's great. How are we doing mood-wise? Oh, we need someone whose job it is to do the thingamajiggy. Fuck, what's that called? With creative use of ocean or screw pumps and traps, you can make and capture and sometimes even train ocean creatures. That's neat. Last time I played with the pumps, 50 dwarves died. Man, you make it sound so bad. Also, yeah, only 50? I thought it was way more than that. Squid Army. We can have attack squids? One time I ended up breeding black mambas. It ended poorly. No shit. Yeah. No, that checks out. They removed hyper-strong carp from the game. Can you tell chat how a carp could ruin your day? I wasn't around for those days, but apparently carps, because they would swim, were constantly getting physical exercise, and that caused them to be jacked as fuck. That's my understanding of the story. So carps were a legitimate threat to early versions of this game. Yeah, we got a bit of a Tetris thing going on. You got like these little Tetris pieces. And the strength stat wasn't... Yeah, so basically if you just ignored the carps in your area, they would just murder you eventually. Okay, cool. So now we removed one bed. We can replace it over here. And in the meantime, put the floor down here. And then once that's in place, I'm going to remove her bed. Okay, it's in place, so go ahead and remove the bed. Actually do the same thing with all of these beds. And we're going to put them in, like, the right spots. God, this seems so fucking dangerous, this bridge. I think the beds are still being hauled, and that's why I can't tell them to place them again. I can't believe we're already like almost at cavern layer. Like that'll bode well for our tree finding, you know, expeditions, but you know. No access to beds. I don't know where they went, but okay. Oof, that's rough. Turtles are tasty, and you get both bones and shells. Carp, on the other hand, are unholy engines of death and sorrow. Undead carp, even more so. Their gaze alone can send a dwarf reeling back in fear meters away, and up close they are capable of leaping a full Z level to take a dwarf's arm off the shoulder. If you've played the 2D version, it's going to be summed up as everything you know about elephants now applies to carps instead. Oh God. All right, do we have anyone just like sitting on their hands? No, everyone's just kind of doing stuff. So we're good. It's just gonna take a while. Is there a way to speed this game up or no? There's not, right? There's like a maximum speed that it goes. Settings. Yeah, I don't think you can turn up resolution speed. I mean, the dwarves seem pretty okay right now. They get hit with a lot of ocean spray. So that's nice. I might have some pumps like just here pump up and then pitifully fall down. I think that could be kind of useful to just like mist this area some. These blocks right here should also connect up to that, right? So it should be all your dwarves are at fine or higher. I mean, you know, for me that's pretty good. I'm all right with that. All right. So now I need to put in the flooring here and here and we put down those beds again. Atom Smasher win. Kind of thinking about maybe, okay, so I've got this here. I could put a bridge from here to there, then remove the flooring. Right? Oh my god, that's expensive. You're not even a fourth of the way there yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. So yeah, just use logs for a minute. And the reason I'm okay with them using logs for now is I just need to get some stuff done, and I don't want to waste the blocks on something that's going to be temporary. Too close to the edge. Same. Buildings present. Is it the floor? View stockpile. Erase this row. Okay. View stockpile, paint, erase. There we go. All right. And then I want to build the wall so that way it goes from here to there. Yeah, that's fine. And then from here to there. And then let's remove that for a sec. All right, and where is it? Trade Depot. I just want to move it a bit. Where it was like not defensible. I mean, not that it specifically needs to be, but you know, I'd like it's that way I could put like a door here. Speaking of, do we have any? We don't have any. All right, can we make one? Add new task, door. We're like halfway there, Gear. We're doing better than not done at all. Gear's like, oh man, you're nowhere close to being done. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Is that cope? Yes. No alcohol. Yeah, I should probably work on that. There we go. Now we're actually starting to get to like stone, which would be wonderful. You need to do the dog leg too? What in the shit does that mean? Oh, the L in it? Is that going to be like an issue to do the L? Oh, I see what you mean. It's not just a straight line. Right. Well, maybe if I start going diagonally now. Man, do I really want to make a diagonal fucking road in this game? Not particularly, but here we go. Floor. Okay. Okay. What's the easiest way to pull this off? Okay, actually, we do want flooring there. Four by 4 squares. I can't build to the next 4 by 4 until I get done with this one. So once we get to here, we can build another 4 by 4. Oh, that's so awkward. All right. I want you to make top priority right here. And then the rest will be just whatever. The reason I want to do that is I want to put a workshop in, and I want to put in a farming still. Doing a tunnel rather than a... I mean, a tunnel would work fine too. It might be easier actually. I'm also kind of like jazzed about the idea of a bridge at this point, so I'm kind of just in on this bridge idea. Yeah, pause, and then all, and then we remove the construction here and here and here, and then just erase that, and then there you go, you got a 4 by 4 square. Bridge it is. We're committed to the bit. Brew drink from plant. Brew. And then there's a way any shop can use. Yeah. Just as much as you can fucking make. No limits. And then we need to turn these into bedrooms, multi. Cool. And then bedroom, paint, right here. Except, and it's gonna be the... Who the fuck are all these nerds? I don't think I told you guys that he could be here. I'd recommend starting a farm. Does it have to be on specific floors? I think it does, right? This is why you set population maximums. It's fine. Okay, so I want a 5x5. Pause all. And then we remove this from the equation. And then what's this about? Found dead, dehydrated. Yeah, that might be a problem. So just yeet the body in there? The corpse. Yeah, they're gonna die of dehydration. Workshop. Screw press. Nope, that's not it. Workshop. Mechanic. Add new task. Rock mechanism. I mean, they're not safe from, like, birds and shit, but they're safe from other things. Construction is inactive. Yeah, I think everyone's thirsty, and that's the problem. When I get off work, I'm playing this game. Yep, that's what this game does. It's one of those games. All right, so the pit that we have, right? How can I tell them that this is for refuse? I want you to just yeet that body into the ocean. We don't need it anymore. Make a dump zone. Right, okay. You can't? What? They gonna get upset? They're gonna die of dehydration before they die of upsettedness. Garbage dump. Right here. Except... I mean, one guy is absolutely fucking chuffed. So, that's great. We may not have any resources to be making more plants with. farm. We need barrels for drinks. Right, we need to make some barrels. Add new task. Barrel. Actually, no. A manager is required to add... Who died? Who died? You do nothing. You are now promoted. Dacost, you're promoted. You have no relevant skills. I do not give a shit. And then zones. This is going to be Dakos place. Where's Dakos? We need a lot more beds, don't we? So you have no skills. Like, I don't know what else I'm going to train you on. Okay, pause. Floor. You start here, and you go 4 out. Is there a way to just say, I want a lot of shit, and then just don't actually build it yet? Because I just want to, like, plan out where all of this goes in one big sweep. So, like, yeah, that, and then petrified wood, blocks, whatever, blocks, wood. Okay. Just like chat, just saying wood when it's not relevant. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And then... So that means that this is not going to be here. So we deconstruct this. And then it goes out. 4 or 3, depending on what I'm doing. This one's 4, this one's 4, this one's 3. So let's go 4 out, because I think that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you delete out these 2 rows. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you delete these 2 rows. And then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you delete these 2 rows. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you delete these 2 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you delete these 2 rows, and then we're pretty much on the side there. And then on these, it either goes in 3. So it'd be 3. Yeah, goes in 3, then goes up 2. 1, 2. And then over 3. Oh man, that hurt my brain to figure out, but I think we got it. Why does this one look fuck? I'm off count or something? Yeah, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. I don't need it that big. Bad time to point out that that's 2 tiles. We fucked up, didn't we? Fuck. All right, floors. Yeah, I used the royal we. It makes me feel better about myself. Don't worry about it. Okay, just use all of the what I own. And then every time we go up to... No, that can't be right. One into this area. And then... This is actually taking longer, I think. Your diagonals you have now each have different lengths. I know, and it sucks. It sucks real hard. Let's just figure out the right one. So I want it to be 4x4 with a 2-block thing there. Sure. Fuck it. That's the way we're doing it now. Shit the bed. Okay. You should have at least a clearance of 3 for wagon tires. Oh, God. So 2 is not going to do good enough. That's what Gear was saying. Okay. So it's like that, then. No, it doesn't have to be. We're going to get this right once, and then we never have to do this again. I apologize. Hopefully we can get this done before they all die of dehydration. All right. So from here. No. From down 1 from that. Here. And then you go over and you do 4. Yeah, thank you, Gear. I hate you're right, but you're right. Okay, so that's where it needs to be. And in order to do that right, that means we're adding 1 here. So that's a 4x4. Because I started it in 1. I see. Okay, do that right. Just do that. Go. Go. Make barrel. Make. Can we move this body? How do I tell them to go and throw this body into the ocean? Their rotting corpse. Dump that. Yeah, throw that in the ocean. Someone throw it in the fucking ocean. Supply caravan from the charcoal bolts is a welcome sight. Where are they? Same world as ever. I'm gonna need all the booze you got, man. Is that lava? Drinks. Yes, please. Thank you. Ugh. Crowns. Where are they? Like, legitimately, where are they? They're at the oh, there they are. All right, I don't have a broker. Let's make one real quick. I just like totally blinded them. Broker will have... You have... Oh, these people actually have skills. A weaver? We're not using that. Get the fuck out of here with that. No study. Okay. Bed. We have 18 people. Let's make 18 beds? No, that's the wrong thing. Number 18. Thank you. I mean, what do you guys want? Go there. We have nothing aside from wood right now, I'm pretty sure, but go there anyway. Dig straight down? I'm digging down about as fast as I can. Like, my guys are dehydrated, so they're not really into anything I'm telling them to do right now. Number 19. Burger King foot lettuce. It's more of a Plinkett voice, isn't it? Alright, what if we set this all to like 3 instead? And that way we can start making a, some bedrooms in here. Not really sure what I can do about the bed situation. Or the drink situation. So I'm basically ignoring it and hoping it'll go away. Trade. Rattlesnake venom. I'll take this and this. Horse's milk, sure. Okay. Move goods. How do you get a whole barrel of bee venom? Don't worry about it. Okay, we do have some things. We have lots of fish. Yeah, move all the fish. Okay, so I'm 2 up. 1, 2. No, I need to be like 3 up or 1 up and do it like that. Okay, so that makes that easier. Let's pause and I'm gonna get it right. So we do this. I tell them to use the blocks and stuff first, because they tend to want to use whatever you tell them to do first. All right, so 1 up is correct. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4 out, and then we delete all this, and that gives us a 3 wide gap. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. So then we remove all of this. I've done it wrong. Fuck me. Fuck me so goddamn hard. I was happy. Okay, we go here. This is not the base that I had in mind when I decided to do this. Okay, so now we only want it to be 3 wide. Okay, that's 4. And then we go 1, 2, and 3, and then we go and we get rid of this. We go 1, 2, and 3, and then we get rid of this. And is that going to be right? I believe so. 1, 2, 3, delete. 1, 2, 3, delete. 1, 2, 3, delete. 1, 2, 3, and delete. 1, 2, 3, and delete. 1, 2, 3, delete. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Have you ever had the achievement horror phase? No, I'm not much for that. It's, I just don't have time for that kind of shit. For some games, I will go get them just because I want to play the game longer. But on most games, I don't really care if I get all the achievements or not. It's just not worth my time to get that situated. Trying to think of games where I've done that. I'm doing that with Backpack Hero. I wouldn't do that with Tabletop Sim, but I think I'm close to finishing it, so I guess that's great. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right, I will offer you all of my fish for all of your booze. And a pickaxe. Bee venom. Beer. Wine. Rum. One pickaxe. We don't need shoes or socks or hats or gloves. Rock nuts. Plump helmet spawn. Those are good. No, that's what the bag is made out of. Almost tripped myself there. I wish I could take so much, but my animals. Is that better? My beast of burden could not haul such a load. Okay, so maybe I just take stuff from you. You son of a bitch. Okay, I will ask for less booze then, I guess. What if I just have 3 of these things? So I need to buy something that's heavy, but cheap. What's heavy but cheap? So I can ask for the wine. And I should still. Because the wine weighs more, I think. God damn it. There's something that weighs 500 pounds. Was it a cage? Where was it? A horse. I can't afford the horse. Tin cage. There we go. Trade. Perfect. We got a tin cage out of the deal that I didn't need, but it got the weight off their back, so that's good. Okay, cool. So now we have liquids. Door. Bedrooms. No, the sub notification thing's still around. A couple people resubbed today, and they were able to send one. I hate that it's like, oh, there's a fucking wall in the way. It's like, no shit, champ. Maybe I want to go around the wall. Okay, and then don't do that to the bridge. There you go. This isn't the base I wanted, but it's the base that I'm given. I had a completely different design in mind, but you know, we're making the bridge base work. And it'll mean that I can build on that island, which would be cool as shit, I'll have you know. And very defensible once I get over there. Did I check to see whether or not the island is actually worth living on? No. Should I do that? Yes. Am I going to? No. How long have you been watching? All right, there we go. Uh-oh. What's the stink poots about? What, who farted? Oh, this animal died. Yeah, just throw it in the ocean. We still haven't thrown this person's body into the ocean. I know some of you guys aren't doing shit because this bridge isn't getting made. There's a dead ox. I'm telling them to move it, but they have to want to do it. We're just never gonna get rid of this body, are we? Like, there's just a dead body here. Yeah, can we throw it in the fucking ocean? Like, one of those two spots. Just throw shit in there. I missed the sub. Northern Eevee, thank you for the 4 months of support. Chat, go by Deep Galactic during the summer sale. Great co-op. When will Rev stream it? I've streamed it a couple times. I think. I want to say I have. Why is there a big old hole in the... okay. Is that a bridge? It is. Yeah, I'm trying to connect up this island in the top left of the map to the mainland on the bottom right of the map. I want to say the bridge is actually at its current angle not going to make it. But maybe I can keep it going long enough that it'll work. Yeah, someone from... It was... me and Mike, we streamed it. I distinctly remember that, yeah. Should have a work order for doors. I don't like that people are showing up here expecting to be taken care of. Like this is some sort of like city. It's just fucking weird, man. Make 20 doors. You can turn off hauling for some dwarves. I don't really know who's hauling what in order for them to be tied up doing anything. That oxen. Actually, yeah, just auto the there you are. That's set to 5, so make a garbage dump zone. I mean, maybe I need to make a separate one that's not over the water. Ooh, little storm coming in. I'd love to jump my trash into the ocean, but my guys seem to be having some trouble with that. Now, if I want to make a screw pump, okay, I know I don't have the stuff right now, but I just want to see what I need. Screw trap component, pipe section. Okay, so I need to make that at a workshop. And is this a, yeah, okay, add new. That's not the right kind of workshop. It's got to be at the carpenter's workshop or something. Corkscrew. Wooden pipe section. Well, we got beds available. This should cheer people up a bit. Okay, there we go. Now then. Will you do any defensive measures on this bridge? I want to have, like, guard towers, maybe? I mean, that would be pretty easy to set up. That in order to get access to all of this... I mean, I'll be honest with you. Maybe I build my base, my real base, over here on the landing side of the bridge, if I can actually live that long. Yeah, okay, we got the 2 zumping zones there. So there is a refuse bin. Nope, this area is not for... Yeah, it's only wood. Why did you put a dead body in here? Ben, can you make 20 of those puppies? Perfect, thank you. I actually want to make a stockpile right here of wood. Hopefully that means that the distance traveled for a lot of this is less. And they can maybe build a bit faster. Yeah, just get rid of that entirely. Custom. Bars and blocks, other material, wood. Oh, the wooden bridge being all these different types kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but should work. Why is there are 2 incredibly pissed off dwarves, and it's probably because they don't have houses or whatever. Door. All right, didn't I explicitly tell you to make doors? Is there an aquifer on this map? I believe there's also an aquifer on this map. Good, good. We're getting somewhere. We're gonna use pomegranate for all this, so that way it doesn't look super ass in the middle. Pomegranate blocks, yep. All right, I think I covered up everything here. Elfcatraz. Yeah, so pretty much every time I play this game, I kind of like bitch out on killing the elves. And I think it's because I generally don't believe I have the ability to kill them. And I think that's true. I think an all-out assault by the elves would be a problem for me. That being said, there is no music right now for some reason. I think I'm just doing real bad that's not even bothering to play the music. Yeah. So what I think I'll do is I'll probably just make it so that way I leave these guys locked into this room whenever... And then, you know, goblins or humans or whatever show up to murder them and then they just die. That sounds good to me. Okay, are we making doors now? No, we're not making doors at all. Because we are hell-bent on making all of the beds first. Is that what's happening? That's what's happening. Abigail, what's happening? Wow. Abigail. Holy shit, really? Okay, we can stop making beds. Just stop doing that. No access to 900 and something non-economic items. Yeah? Is that the issue? That seems fair. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Scared the shit out of me, kiddo. Knocked over the camera stand because she was rubbing on it. Okay, remove this entire section. Man, this is so much work. Just at a chance to have a survival on a shit-ass place. Okay, so this one goes up to here. So then we delete out these three. No, that's wrong, because that's actually... I'm just going to let them finish this one, because it's confusing me. Build a bridge for it. We have to make the bridge first. Why did I come here anyway? I just want to make a bridge to the other island. So that way I could actually embark on the island. Are you making doors yet? No? Cool. Oh, hi, wife. I love you too. Wife in chat. How's work? Wife isn't home. I can't hug her. Trust me, if I could, I would. Door? Do they just not have a place to store it? Is that the issue? Good for you, honey. I know exactly who you're talking about, and I kind of wish that he would get off your dick. Boundaries, what are they? Yeah. Yeah. Abby just comes in here and yells. She knocked over some stuff. She wants to play Dwarf for it. I think she just wants attention. I called my folks today. I mean, we saw them yesterday, but I called them again today because, you know, holidays and such are coming up. So, I had to go to the bathroom, just like my stomach did a roll. And, so Abby just kept my parents entertained for a bit. She likes to talk to people on the phone. It's one of her favorite things. She says, you know, the silliest things. Because she's made out of baby. All right. So, we go 3 in and up. And then that starts the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Build floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I called my parents. I just called them because, you know, I mean, we were there yesterday to celebrate stuff, but I just wanted to call again today. Nothing bad. You're doing 4x4s, don't overthink it. The problem is that if I do it wrong, then it doesn't become a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that's not a 4x4 now. That's a 3 but fuck me. All right. Stop being dumb. All right. Flaccid bridge. Just a bit. Yeah. bop. I think I can. Oh my god, can I just do. If I go 8 up, right? From here to there is 5 in distance. So from here to the next one's end would be 5 as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next one ends like there. Okay, maybe we just don't try and do a whole bunch at once, because they basically don't do it anyway. All right, do we make those doors yet? Yes. Yes, doors! They exist! Oh, it's set to auto. That's why it's not doing it. I don't know how to do that, Huskin. I'll be honest, and I don't expect this fort to survive much longer anyway. I'm surprised anyone is actually happy to live here. This place sucks ass. I need to add another door here. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that comment because they really shouldn't be posting stuff like that out anyway. No reason to let people know where you're going. Just, you know, go if you're gonna go watch someone else. It's fine. Whatever. I probably won't rename any dwarves right now. If that's all right. Do we make more doors yet? Work orders. Door. For the love of God, just make some doors. Door. I love you too, sweetheart. I'll see you when you get home. This is just going to be a big bridge. And then after I probably lose, we'll move over to the island that we're building the bridge to. And hopefully I'm building this bridge wide enough that a caravan can get through. If I'm not, let me know now. 3x3 is the bare minimum. And I think I've got that the whole way through. Probably wouldn't hurt to be a little wider. Do these bridges need support? As long as they're supported on one side, apparently it's fine. So it's supported by this land here and this thing here. Aside from that, just hopes and dreams. Okay, can we make this stockpile also contain custom wood blocks? Then as we replace the wood here, we can replace it with wood blocks, and eventually this will be our wood block storage. Do you get unreasonably irate if people tell you your streams are comfy like Mike's? I've kind of, I just accept that I'm a comfy streamer and not like the action-packed streamer, you know? Yesterday was the 19th anniversary of Killdozer and nothing happened in China. I think I'm actually going to try and roll into the comfy streamer aesthetic more. I would rather people watch me than concern themselves about that. You know what I mean? I prefer comfy streamers. A lot of streamers get too loud for me. Yeah, you know. It's not really ASMR, but, you know, that kind of thing. What a percentage of being comfy and being cursed? My percentage of those things. I would say I'm like, I don't know, probably 50-50 on that. Ronald Reagan died. Happy Pride, everyone. Ronald Reagan is dead. I know that the world seems like a scary place, but on the plus side, he's been dead for 19 slutty years, so there's that. What? Yeah, I'm not really surprised to hear that. Go and throw him in the ocean. A friend of mine asked if dead people can still be sluts after death. Yeah, literally, why not? I don't slut shame the dead, you know? It's not good to talk ill about the dead. Anyway, fuck up Ronald Reagan. I wish I could tell them to put a door up once one's available. God, this base sucks dick. I don't know how many. Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay. A fire-breathing titan burns this whole fucking thing down. So I'd really appreciate it if the game did not spawn a fire-breathing titan of some variety. Honestly, it's easier to do it slow than try and speed the thing along the way I want to here. But I really want to. A little bit of flame and this whole bridge goes up. Probably crashes the game at this point. If the bridge burns and it gets disconnected from the mainland, then we're fucked. So all the more reason not to dig too greedily right now. I think I need to have all of the jobs situated. What's the one that allows bookkeeper? There we go. No relevant skills. We'll just have some nerd do it. Don't show again. Thank you. Titans don't require digging. They can sometimes just show up. True. Being a chill streamer really slaps when you end up. I mean, like, I always am the straight man. In every single, like, comedy duo I've been a part of, I've been the straight man. And I think that's fine. But, you know. I think that this would be good. I think that this is a good change for me to embrace the comfy streamer life. Not saying I won't do exciting streams. I'm going to still stream stuff like that I find exciting. But, you know, also I can stream a little bit of stuff like Dwarf and be comfy. Comfy. C-U-M-F-Y. New aesthetic, comfy. God, this is so fucking far. Like, now we're about halfway, right? Right? Cope, Seethe? Drink none. How are we still on the no drink thing? Right, we still need, like, a water source. Okay, so I was told, possibly incorrectly, but I was told that if I make a screw pump, I want to take the water out and put it there. No, cancel. Are you out of barrels? Well, it's less about the barrels and more about no drinkable water. Screw and pipe. They need water to make drinks. You don't need water to make drinks. You need barrels. Okay. So let's do like barrels. Let's do like 20 of them. See if that fixes anything. I just need you guys to keep your shit together for just a little bit longer. Okay, this thing's not powered right now. So we don't have to worry about that. And then when this comes up, we stack another screw pump on top of it. We want it to be facing the other way. No access, right? You need a floor there. No, you just need one piece of floor, right? Fuck, how does this work? Is this a typical playthrough of Dwarf? No. Normally you don't build this stupid bridge out to nowhere. Normally you start somewhere that doesn't have light aquifer right under you. Normally you make good decisions. Normally this game is played by someone competent, but today we're not doing that. Now I'll put a windmill on the bridge. I think I'm going to put one right here instead. But I want to make sure that I get the screws in first. I mean, I guess super mega projects are kind of the norm. Making reasonable things is not really what you do in this game. You decide to make big works. Even if it's stupid. Because that's fun. You need a hole in one side of that pump? I don't think so, because I think it shoots it out over here. So then it'll shoot out over here, and then this should pick it up. And then apparently, with Dwarf magic, it becomes drinkable. Can I make the power share thing go up from here instead? Like where the water hole is? I can't, can I? No, I need gears for that. Gear assembly. I think that should work, right? It's not really meant to be an above ground fort, but it's kind of working out like that in the wash a bit. Yeah, they like being in, you know, underground areas, that kind of thing. You can make forts above ground. Dwarves just prefer to live underground, and you're going to have a lot harder of a time to even try doing that. The game kind of assumes that your base will be underground. And so a lot of the mechanics involve your dwarves being underground. Building above ground is actually kind of difficult. Like, building vertically is a lot more difficult than building vertically down, I guess. It doesn't look like the additional barrels are solving that issue at all. Okay. So then we add a floor going from here. No. Also, zero mat. Yeah, I mean, they have fish, so they're fine. I do have someone in brewery. Do you have a food storage? Not really, no. There's no plant to brew. Right, that kind of is an issue. Can't drink fish. You can. You're a coward. Make open air farms. I don't think I have oh, I do have seeds. Uh-oh. The dog, what? Monitor lizard? What the fuck is that? Is that some sort of fucking demon? What the fuck is a langur? Langur. This appears to be a monkey. The first image you find on Google for a Langer monkey is one that's got like it's doing like that man spreading thing, and you can see his cock. So that's great. Okay, well, that's fine. How many monkey cocks have you seen in your life? Like, well, now one more than I ever wanted to. Like, once we get horizontal with this, we're gonna just start bringing it over. But it's just gonna take a while. What now? Dead and dehydrated. Throw him in the fucking hole. He's splattered with water. Water everywhere, but not enough to drink. I am building a bridge. Not a floor, a wall. I think I'm literally dehydrating them. I'm trying very hard to get water. There's just not any around. I know it sounds insane, but the ocean is filled with salt. Drink none, plant none. Like, they're told to do this. We're not going to survive. Are we? Dwarves prefer beer? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, they're dropping like flies now. Need plant. Maybe I can just do some mass plant gathering? Just everything here. Number one priority, plant gathering. Oh, fuck. We just lost like 5 dwarves there. Killed to death by sobriety. We're gonna run out of fuel before I can get this thing done, aren't we? Sorry, by fuel I mean lives. Goddamn monkeys. Okay. People keep taking over because the person who just took over died. Okay, pause. You. I need someone who does just brewing. Like, please, for the love of God, just drink some fucking beer. There's one dwarf that's doing fine, yeah. My manager died. Yeah, that's fine. I just told him to manually make a bunch. There we go. Save yourself first. Fuck. What do you say to making those drinks? Yeah, all right. So that could have been better managed. Reclaim the fort. I think I'll do that. All right. Saltwater marsh. Does that mean that the water under it is gonna be bad? So that place sucks. It turns out that the island we were trying to build to was a saltwater marsh. Am I okay with that? I mean, I'm kind of in for it already. I want to choose reclaim. Wait, where the fuck did it go? There it is. Cannot embark on another site. Reclaim and unretire. I mean, literally there. Oh, okay. That reclaim. Okay. We need a fisher dwarf. We need a miner. And what's a boo maker? Yeah, there we go, brewer. And then planter and herbalist. I'll put some levels from this guy into herbalism. H. I don't say it. Okay. Carpenter would be good to have one of those. Second miner's probably not bad. Shout. And then I need someone who's good at like talking to people. What is that under? It's not really under anything, is it? Other. Oh, I see. Negotiator and persuader. And then this miner will also be a... I've never done this before. Appraiser is not bad to have. Let's have this person be leader. Appraiser is tedious to train. Okay. We'll go for negotiation and... or persuader. No, we want negotiation probably over persuasion. Since that's going to be our food. Planter, you can have... bone carving. Brewer, you can also have the ability to... be a organizer. And organizer's a manager skill. Yeah, I know. I want 2 of them because we're gonna lose that guy real fast. Medical skills are good. All right, this Fisher Dwarf, you will also have surgeon or diagnostician. That's a little bit of both. Figure out what's wrong with you. Less important than making sure that your bones go back inside your body. Can I trade out 2 points of lung, just all of the lungfish, and just replace it with a shit ton of liquid? Like I want to be fucked up. Yes. Yes. Don't forget they like variety. You can rot in fucking hell, man. What are you talking about? They want variety. They want to live is what they want, and they can suck it the fuck up. Give me 20. Yeah, you know what? Give me like 10 barrels. And then more booze. Where's the booze at? Drinks. Rum. Wine. There you go. Now you have variety. You assholes happy now? Because that's what you're getting. All right, go. All right, pause the game. Everything appears to be locked. What the fuck happened here? Like, why is everything everywhere? Someone came in here and raided the place or something. All right. Hi, Abby. Hi. Hi. Oh my God, you're a baby? Wow. I did not know that. Jesus fuck. All these squids downstairs. All right. I was gonna unpause it, but like they don't have anything to do right now. So let's give them something to do, and then we can unpause it. So this is gonna be all wood and all wooden blocks. And then we're gonna make another one that goes here and here and here. Fuck. Really? Hey, Abigail. Babigail? We don't put wood in here, though. We don't put that in there. Okay. Go. And then we need to set up a broker almost immediately. Oh, right. We should probably do it backwards. Right. Let's get a noble. Manager. Broker. You. Okay. And then you need a study. So this guy right here, this is going to be the manager's place and also the manager's place. And also the manager's place. We have 300-ish drink. As long as we keep making it faster than we lose it, we should be fine. And then right here, yep, that's the Fisher spot. You got it. You knew exactly where it was. So we're keeping all that stuff. Oh my God, we're keeping all of the settings. That's wonderful. I am beloathed to read whatever that message is. I don't even know if that's a word, but I just made it one. Huh? How did you die of dehydration when we have fucking drinks? You bizarre bitch! What is wrong with you? We have drinks! Just drink it, asshole! I have one of every drink! Oh, okay. I start off with 7 people. Okay, I thought I was fucked already. All right. So now I need to... Since I have the brokers, don't show me this ever again. Add one. For the brewery. Brew. Just forever. Brew. Forever. Slab? We have to make that at the stone cutters, don't we? And we never bothered to make a stone cutters. Why do they do that? Like, I told them to do that, and then they just like... Do you want to cook plump helmets? No. Alright, now. Add new tasks. Slab. Slab. Make rock slab. We had 20 guys from the last one. What the fuck is this thing? You see that little fucker that was running around? The little fucking alien from Aliens? Ghost? You can't just do that, can you? Ghost. Okay. Windmill. Okay. So I want to make a floor right here. Oh my god, why? Where did all these assholes show up from? Surprise, it's migrants. Yeah, this place sucks. You don't want to live here, man. We're all bouncing as soon as we're Dungeon Rings. Max population I think I've got is like 200. Why are we building this bridge? Because it would be neat to have a bridge that goes to an island, and so then I could embark onto the island itself instead. They heard about a super cool fort where you can die from dehydration and build a bridge. Yeah. All right. No, hopefully this means that it'll pump water upstairs and hopefully not where it causes problems. I am gonna go ahead and make a lever, though. We're gonna put it here. No mechanisms. Okay, we'll make a mechanism. Where is that place? Just go ahead and suspend that for a minute. That could be an issue. Is any of this suspended? No, they're just taking forever. I'm a little worried that this contraption I've made is going to cause problems. I hope it won't. I'm sorry, what? An ambush? Okay, well. Oh, that's wild. Some of the stuff that I brought washed up on the other shore. Very much a, oh no. Anyway. It's probably a good idea to wall off the water entirely. And then maybe we can have like a staircase from here up to here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm sure that'd be very dangerous if I was anywhere the fuck near that. Link lever to that. It might be a problem. Link lever. Need accessible. Wait, is it already linked? No. All right. Furniture, slab, chalk slab. There you are. Now get the fuck out of my base. Yes. Yes. Great. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna ignore the fact that they just stopped building the bridge for some reason and just assume they had a good reason for it. They got spooked by all those assholes under the bridge. Get out of my base and into my car. That is an ancient reference. Anything cool happening? I mean, yeah, I'm here right now. Also, like, I said it after you left, but please, you know, if you're gonna leave, that's totally fine, but please just do so. Don't be like, oh my god, someone else is streaming. I know you didn't mean it like that, but it does suck to read that. I am ancient, I am old. Yeah, no, I think I only know that because I think Limp Bizkit did a cover of it. Yeah, just in general. How's the fort going? Awful. Just horrible. Dog shit. Couldn't go worse. I'm having a great time. We have so much booze. Okay, we don't have any doors. Door. Yeah, we're trying to build a bridge so that way we can have the base over on the island. So that way I can have an island base. But this may be like a very bad idea. Can someone do this? Like, fuck it, I guess. We don't need to turn that off. That's fine. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? Everyone dies and the bridge becomes unusable? I don't give a shit. We're here for fun, not for good decisions. God, it's so close. I'm tempted to just go straight up so I can go sideways, but that's worse. If you slide off while crossing, you deserve to die. Yeah. Okay. Well, hey now. Okay, we can turn it off if it's dangerous. But it seems like it's fine. And yes, by using a pump, you can turn water to, or salt water to water. Dude, I loved Dark Cloud. I only ever played the demo, but just like just the vibe of the game and that like PSN or PlayStation Magazine demo, I was like, holy shit. Yeah, it's at the level above as a water source. So it should be good to get it now. But that does mean that when we get over here and it's all salt water, we can actually maybe do a thing. Like maybe it'll actually not suck all of the dick. Should I tweet pictures of my night torso on the hashtag? Why not? This guy's not getting pushed around by the water, right? Doesn't seem like he is. He's just getting lightly misted. I might want to change this zone to over here. And then just erase this section of it so he goes over there to fish instead. Tartarus Key on Steam. There's a demo. It seems like something you might enjoy. I could give it a go. I keep hearing war for like half a second and then it's like over. Like what is happening? Are you guys fighting the monkeys? The monkeys are stealing shit. Wonderful. Can we put a door up? Perfect. And we have plenty of doors now, so we can actually... That looks good. And this is to make it so that way they can go around. I don't know why, but these dwarves seem very much like they don't want to do what I'm telling them to. Who's excited for the gamer conferences this week? Would you guys actually be interested in me watching those? I can never tell whether or not that's actually a thing that you guys vibe with or not. Yes. Okay. Which ones are coming up that I'd actually give a shit about? PC Gamer one is happening Wednesday to Sunday. Oh, wow. So many fucking monkeys. Oh, the Bethesda one? Dude, if I do the Bethesda one, I'm gonna get fucking, like, canceled. You know it's gonna be bad, right? What is this? A snatcher? Really? Oh, no, it's the Langors are stealing stuff. I'll have to look in to see which ones are going live when. Because, I mean, like, there were, like, the Speed Freaks game. I was real hype about that, and that was randomly announced. So maybe there's some games that I actually am excited about. Luigi guy, you are a fucking champion. You know that? Thank you. Okay, what's causing this to happen? Is this because they're unorganized or something? Like, why do they keep just not doing some of the construction? Hoping for an apology on Redfall? Because it's not even canceled, it's just like it never existed in the first place. Distracted by monkey plus distance. Well, I'm telling her to put the blocks in here now. Let's just move all the blocks over to the bridge. I mean, it's also entirely possible that an underground bridge was the correct answer rather than above ground. I mean, we could check and see if I could just do that faster at this point. We have a miner. So yeah, I guess, have you set up fishing spots along the bridge? No, I've got one below the bridge that's being used. Well, additionally, if we can use this, then it doesn't work for, you know, world navigation. Then we could have it be the way to get over there so we could start some constructions early. Oh, right. That. And it'll give our miners something to do for a while. Also, did I ever tell you to not be making beer? Is there a reason you're not? Just like make infinite beer, please. Diplomacy. Okay. So about those drinks. Yes. Like I'm gonna live here for an entire year. Oh, they're out of plants. We'll have to set up more, I guess. Did anyone watch SGDQ this year? I was having a good time with it. What was the one that I watched that was really good? Mario, there was a Mario speed run that was pretty all right. Yeah, that relay. That was nuts. Mario Maker relay. Random bones on the bridge. Yeah, it's like two, I want to say, water buffaloes that died previously and just no one has yeeted them into the water. Oh, I missed the Peggle one. Oh, what's the name of that? It's the one where they're all like, yeehaw! The whole time. 90 minutes of stalling for donations was kind of lame. I mean, sometimes shit breaks and you just gotta stall and read donations. There's nothing else to really be done there. I don't know the exact situation in that case, but yeah, that may just be the way they had to deal with it. When we've done charities in the past, that's the way we've done it. GDQ does their best. It's not the best that happened, but, you know. Lots of stuff broke this year because they had one less month to plan. What happened there? Oh my god, it's so fucking close to being good enough. Where does the land start? The land starts here. Oh, just a few more over. All right, come on, guys. You can do it. You got water, you got drink, you got food. You got someone processing all this fish, right? Or no? Just as long as you have fish, prep them. Why are you running fast? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There's still people hauling from the initial depot rather than dropping stuff off at this depot. These bins are filled, right? Yeah, okay. So there's plenty in there. How will I know if this will actually get... Wait, is the only way to know whether or not this is going to work for trades to just... I'm tempted to agree with you, Luigi guy. Charities are not easy to run. You'd think it would be just, you know, everything just works, but unfortunately you got to deal with stupid ass streamers like myself who don't know how to do shit. And then you got to have like merch, and you got to have brand deals, and you got to have the donation stuff set up. So you got to have the 401 or not, was it 501c3? There's lots of fiddly bullshit when it comes to running charities. That's why I'm really thankful to the Varieties Hope team, because they can do that shit so I don't have to figure it out. Whenever I've done charities, it's always been a much smaller scale thing, and it's always been with the understanding that, you know, just it just goes directly to the charity. I think what I'm going to do is once we get all the way over there, I'm going to move my trading post over there. And if they can get all the way over there, then it'll be fine. That should work, right? I know that's stupid as hell, but like that's the only way I can think of to figure that out. Oh, wow, that stayed in place. Okay. They'll bypass you if you're inaccessible. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Just in case if that's going to be a thing. That should help a bit. It's a fairly easy screw pump stack to get the water situated. Well, because this is an island. Literally no one lives over on this side. This is virginal land that we're going to. No one lives here. Nothing lives here. Virginal, just like 80% of chat. My chat, listen, I make fun of them a lot. But they're willing to fuck a lot. So I don't know as if chat's virgins. Chat will have to tell me on that one. But, like, I don't know about that. I think my chat fucks. Is what I'm trying to say. You have a higher than usual proportion of people with families. I think, yeah, I think so. Okay, so then this just needs to keep going until about here. And then right about here. We build the staircase up, and then either that works or it doesn't. And if it doesn't work, then we just use that as I don't know. Need to build ramps for the wagons? Oh, yeah, that might be an issue. Fuck, that means we actually have to, like, make this land even. Wagons can't use stairs. Yeah, I mean, that checks out. Yeah, sure. Imagine the trader's face when they're like, yeah, just take the stairs. And they're like, what? Yeah, just take the stairs with your whole fucking wagon. Just like, take the stairs. You're gonna be like, the fuck are you talking about? Iron anvil on the bridge. So it's now a race to see who finishes the tunnel first. Either the above ground boys or the below ground boys. If the below ground boys do it, then we'll have to make like a ramp down into the base. And I'm not wholly certain on how to pull that off. A channel? Mayhaps? I guess you'd want to build the ramp upwards. Am I doing that right? God, I hope so. Same shit, just different directions. Oh, this creates some weird fucking shit. Oh, that makes the water very choppy. This is fine. The below ground boys have, like, caught up massively with what already exists as a thing that needs to happen. They need to just not even bother hauling shit. Yeah, actually. Forbid. Yeah, you don't need any of that. Just don't even worry about it. No, we're still working on the same base that we have been for the last couple hours. We had to re-embark because people died. Who's upset and why? Why are you upset? This won't turn out well. Panicked, reliving being attacked. Did not feel anything. Oh, right. Everyone's a little fucked up after being attacked by monkeys. Fair enough, honestly. They get some PTSD from that shit. That's fair. We've gone through 100 drinks-ish so far. Again, not the best. I mean, I can see land now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, closest would be a good idea. Look at you. All right, so how am I gonna tell him to do that? Use closest material, and you just do all of this and all of this. That's the way to do it. And then we put these slabs here, and so they'll use those even though I didn't expressly tell them to use those. I see. All right, later, Northern. That sounds exciting. This situation's happening. Is it getting flooded? Why is it getting flooded? The tide comes? I guess we should make like a tide wall or something. Hi. What's up, boy? You a baby boy? You a grumpy little boy? Okay. He's just looking at me like, what the fuck? Tunnel boys have not gotten any further down their path. I want to say it's because they're building this ramp here, and it keeps getting flooded with water. Uh-oh, it's early winter. Hopefully that doesn't matter. I'm sure it will. I don't think that the... I'd be very... You're building a pit, not a ramp. Right. Okay, well, you know what? We can use that. We can do that. We can build a ramp. Once they get done digging it. I don't think I'm in an Arctic biome. If the water freezes over, that'll help as well. What the fuck? There's storks just hanging out on the island. Free birds. Wait. Are there multiple stairways up over here? Hey, let's not do that shit. Freebird is a banger song. Unfortunately, only the last half of it. Hey, both of you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's a concerning thing. Okay, that's all happening like way downstairs. Who's this? Okay, we got a ghost. Fine. Slab. All right, work orders, slab. Make 20 of them. right, and then carpenter work orders slab or block. That's what it is. And then just make an infinite amount of those. That's that workshop's thing. Digging appears to... No, there we go. There's a guy digging. I think I'm gonna have to kick all the kitties out of the room. Kitties, come on. Let's go. Out of the room. All right, we going? Kitty chaos had to come to an end, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just a pit now. So do I need to do it like this, where I go like ramp, 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 ramp? Trench? Okay. It's like building a ramp in Minecraft. Got it. We're getting close, man. We're getting real fucking close. There's Dwarf music playing right now, but it's very quiet. I'll turn it up some. There just hasn't been a lot of it. Not sure why. No, if there's ever any audio issues, you just let me know. We use a hosting service because, like, I started reading what you're saying there, Ramco, and I was like, man, I hope someone in chat knows the answer to that because I don't. And then you're like, what did you do? I'm like, I fucking don't know. I have no fucking clue how to port forward for Minecraft. I'm sorry. I am wholly incompetent. All right, it's not wide enough, but he'll at least get over there. Because I've tried to do it. I mean, it seems like it should just, you forward the ports and it works, but it doesn't, does it? No. Nah, it's always some bullshit. Do we have any other ghosts? No, but we'll go ahead and make a thing for him just in case. And then I want to make like a wall here to there. Just to prevent like tidal flows from pouring water into the thing. It's not that much. It looks like the water that was there just was removed, but yeah, okay, there you go. That seems to be working all right. Is that going to be big enough for them to actually get in, though? I sometimes have random people join my TF2 games while I'm testing maps. The fuck? Okay, so this staircase works. It is slowly filling with a little bit of water. That's okay. We can, add more walls to just prevent that from happening. And then cut down these trees because they're in the way. Oh no. Is this where the underground crew falls apart? I'm glad the overground or overland crew is still going. ACP is the best way. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Mm-hmm. Use yeah, that. Mm-hmm. I mean, fucking obviously use ACP instead of you know, the other thing, right? So I mean, yeah. I'm glad we all know things. PCP, yeah, yeah. Or BDSM or any of those. PVC, yeah, I've heard of that. PVC piping. That's how you get the internet. You use a series of tubes. I'm gonna talk about just, you know, old fucking references. All right, so this channel does work now. That's the good news. The bad news is it's filling with water. Maybe that'll stop. It's not that much. It's a lot of water, actually. But it's coming to a stop. It'll stop soon. Just the waves crashing on the beach. Well, see, it's all like going down to like 1 and 2s. And that doesn't really do anything. It'll be legitimately, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, the water's salty, unfortunately. All right, so that's happening. How's this going? Ooh, 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 ooh. Furnishing. Slab. Cool. Every time I get a ghost, I'm gonna engrave not only the ghosts, but another one. And eventually we'll stop having ghosts. We got another wet wall. Do it anyway. I don't care. It would be nice to just tell them, like, I don't give a shit. Dig through the wet walls. We're gonna die of dehydration again. Let's try and cut that one off at the pass. I don't want it on all the time, but I want to be able to select it like a priority thing. You know, like, that's your job to die here. Oh my god, it's happening! If this doesn't work, I'm gonna reverse nut so fucking hard. Well, you know what nutting's like? A reverse nut is when you, like, spiritually suck up a nut that you've previously done back into your body. And now you're no longer, like, you didn't nut anymore. It's not about taking someone else's nut. No, it's about absorbing the it's like not having, it's not even like being depressed. It's like, on top of that, you're also like, a happiness that you once had is gone again. Automaton Orion, thank you for the 8-month support. What if that particular nut produced an offspring? Well, I guess you're not a parent anymore. Where's all this water coming from? The ocean, as one would expect. I made you and I can unmake you, unnuts. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is really becoming more of an issue than it had any right to be. And this guy's just chilling in the water. He's having a great time. Very misty here. Can we build this? You said there's an option in the settings for ignore thing. Ignore wet. I guess that one is actually important. I mean, there's no real draining it. How are we doing on the bridge? We there yet? Oof, it's close. Right, and then we're just gonna move that wood block pile up. Imjam, thank you for the year of support. Thank you so much. It's very cool. Thank you so much. That sounded really insincere. A year is a fucking long time, and I'm very tired today. I didn't sleep the best last night, but all in all, I would say that my head's on straight for once, which is nice. Usually that's not the case, and it's just like, oh god. But today is good. And while my brain is deciding to produce good chems, then I'm gonna accept the good chems. I'm gonna assume that, yeah, we just can continue to have the issues with the wet water. A monitor lizard is there to help with the construction, obviously. It's a monitor lizard. What do you think it's called that for? To monitor construction sites. Blocked at this location. No access to 200. Okay, hold up. $140. God damn it. Okay. Don't delete that out from under you. Okay, there you go. There you go. Cool. All right, finish it. We got a bit of a relay going where they're bringing stuff up. Is the water situation like being solved, or is it still bad? We just don't feel like doing that. Okay, great, cool, awesome. Blood, it's fine. It's probably just from someone. Has it rained the entire time we've been building this bridge? No, fortunately not. Oh, shit. Let's fucking go! Okay, so I want a ramp. I guess I don't want a ramp. I like the Steam release. I'm doing this really stupid right now, so it's not really good representation of this game. But, you know, it's mainly just like a graphical update. And yeah, there's texture packs and stuff, but it seems to work. I don't know, it's just, yeah, and more mods. Easier mod implementation, I'm sure. Yeah, I had the hardest time with the original game because the ASCII just fucked with my brain. Like, I have no idea what it is. The mouse support is nice. Oh god, there's not mouse support on the original? It plays like RimWorld, except for good, because it's Dwarf. I can't get into RimWorld. I'm sorry. They're actively working on the adventure mode right now. Right. Can we have someone build this wall? Maybe just a different kind of wall? Like, literally anything, man. I'll take whatever you feel like is good. I mean, there's so much shit. I mean, it looks like, for the most part, water's not coming in. So it's drying up, which is good. Shouldn't be slowing people down anymore. We've hit yet another water barrier. I have more of a personal connection with the dwarves in Dwarf than I do the pawns in RimWorld. This is absolutely bizarre behavior that they've got. They will run all the way back to base to avoid picking up these things that are right here for them. Great. You know what? I actually don't care about any of that. Yeah, don't worry about that. Monkey bone. I like that the bunny is helping. What is that? Hold up. Cavi pup. I don't know what that is. It's a guinea pig. Amazing. There's a guinea pig helping out with construction. He has a little construction worker's hat and a screwdriver and maybe a hammer. Some cotter pins. He's doing great. This is like the Panama Canal of my world. Like, this is just like a massive project on top of it being a very, like, I don't know, London Tunnel, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, Panama Canal, that kind of worked out in the end. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. Yeah, my size concern is about the caravans. At its skinniest, it's 3 wide all the way through here. I don't know what it needs to be in order for it to be, like, good. There's some 3x3s that are very tight diagonals. And that might be an issue. I don't know how they handle diagonals. Why are people still moving here? This place sucks dick. Leave. Oh my god. These fucking dwarves. Okay, we got the walls in place, and that does seem to have stopped the water from coming in. So now we can have... Oh, and we have 400 drink again. We're not going to die of dehydration this time. At a quick glance, you should be okay. I'm concerned about, like, little bits like here. Like, it's 3 wide, but it's skinny. Please, you're almost there. You've got this. You can do this. When will I get my next shipment? Because I'd like to put the trading post up so that way I can test whether or not the bridge will work. Your next shipment? We are officially on the other island. We've stepped our first feet on. We're there. We've done it. All right, hold up. We're gonna go all the way back here, deconstruct this, go over here, and then make a new one here. That should be fine. Oh, and now they're trying to dig the tunnel the other way. Oh, I just want to see, like... Water's gonna get in the tunnel? Right, from the other side. Because of the surf. I'm using this trade depot as a way to see whether or not I did this right or not. I'm testing to see if they'll cross the bridge. This is super inefficient to have them go all the way over there just to see, you know, whether or not it'll work, but it's good enough to see whether or not this bridge is working. Huh. The water filled that area very quickly. Oh, I need to widen the land area. Sure, I can do something like that. Maybe that'll do. Yeah, I think the tunnel cave is gonna kind of not work out in the end. It's now flooded with water from the other direction. We got rid of the water problem on this side. I mean, I learned a lot working on this little stupid bridge. I learned how ramps finally work. I learned that salt water can be purified using a pump. So, I mean, that's useful. And something as simple as that little, like, pump that I put on the side of the river there should be good enough to be able to provide water for my dwarves for when we actually build a real base rather than this weird thing we're building. No. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna unforbid all of this stuff so that way they can maybe use it in construction of whatever they need to build over here. Oh, you don't need to get rid of that. I just don't want you, like, wasting your time covering up grass. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that looks kind of fucked because it's just flooded now. But if I can mine in from the other direction, then that'll work. Hopefully I don't even need that and this just works. I want this to be the highest priority thing that anyone could possibly be doing right now. How do I tell them to be good? Use the priority thing at the bottom. Okay, that's not it. No, you're good. It's got to be around here somewhere. I think that's swamp sounds. Hopefully that helps. Did I watch the Kurg Smash video about a bridge project? No, I just want to have a bridge for my island base. Else I can't use it as an island base. All right, so that should work. Now we just have to survive until it's time. Why are you moving here? Why are there people coming? What the fuck is wrong with you? This place is so bad. Leave. Everyone loves bridges. Great news. All right. Hey, Plastic Squid, how you doing? No, there's not going to be water there. You know this. You know this for a fucking fact. And yet here you are. Why are you doing this? It's moist, I don't care. Get wet, nerd. If this actually ends up, like, causing a flood, I will be very surprised. Well, not surprised, I'll just be upset. But not really upset, just a little upset. I have to look that up. All right, settings, game. Show frames per second, yes. Seeds per species, visitor cap. Enable cave-ins. I can't find the water thing. That doesn't seem to be an option. It's also almost kitty food time. I saw it was an option. You're totally fine. The ghost tomb, so what's it? Ghost. You. Any other ghosts? Ghost. Any other ghosts? You. Just add random people on there as well. It might be a Dwarf Fortress hack thing for it. Got ya. Sometimes it's best just to tell them to build the wall again, because they just won't for some reason. It was an option of the pre-release of the Steam version. I mean, this is just my alternative project, just in case if the way that I'm trying to get it to go overland doesn't work, then this will work too. Okay. Right. Keep going. Just keep going. The rain might be a minor issue. Or a major one. I'm actually not sure. We just gotta survive until, like I said, until they come by with the... Is this still flooded over here? Because that's gonna... That'll be an interesting problem for future me to deal with. I think I'll choose to ignore that for now. I think it'll sort itself out. I mean, we might drown a dwarf in the process, but that's okay too. Rimtar is the first person to have made it across to the other island. It shouldn't still be filling. It looks like it's capped there. It is kitty food time. I really wish that was a setting, because I can't leave them to deal with shit. I mean, yeah, someone might get launched at record speed into a wall, but it'll be fine. Like, only a couple dwarves might die. It's gotta be a setting. I swear I saw it in vanilla. Anyone knows where to look. I will take it. It used to be a setting, but isn't now. You've looked. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Toph Houndor. I mean, this should work, I think. Seems like I got yeeted at a Steam release for now. It really would be best if it could be a thing like here, you know? Like a toggle to where you can just go, I don't give a shit. Because you don't want it on all the time. It used to be a hotkey. See, I could see that being good. No one is happy here. That's okay. They'll all be moving soon. We might actually finish with this tunnel before we actually get to see if the first tunnel works. And as long as one of them does, I don't care which one. But it should mean that the caravan can get across, which means that we can actually start to build on the island. Okay, Bay mood. Just put these in wherever we need them. Do you have to have access to these slabs in order for dwarves to be happy? Like, do the dwarves have to be able to look at them? Or can they be hidden behind thousands of other slabs? They can be hidden, and that's not going to upset anyone. I know the ghosts don't care, but... Honey Badger is fighting. Honey Badger don't give a fuck. Ancient memes. That's what we're doing today. An olive wood oaken. I believe that's an instrument if I remember my Dwarf Fortress lore. Almost there. Real fiddly to have to do this the whole way, but we're almost there. I mean, it is directly under the ocean. I'm surprised the dwarves aren't getting the bends from this, but, you know, it's fine. If they ever hit, like, a part of the ocean where it actually goes this deep, we're fucked. Like, the whole base just starts flooding, I think. No, it'll be, like, at a... Yeah, we'll be fine. Honey Badger has stolen a clownfish. Needs raw, unrotten fish. Fair. Damp stone located. I noticed, yes. Oh, he's just going for it. He doesn't give a shit. He's not trying to go back for all these things. Oh, now he is. Uh-oh, that's water. Where did that come from? Let's not worry about it. Let's just not worry about that. Uh-oh, the walls are... We might have hit the aquifer. I know there's one around here. We'll just smoothen the walls and everything will be fine. Well, okay. The reason I'm digging so much wet rock is because this is directly below the ocean. So yeah, there's going to be some issues there. But if I'm a smoother them, then maybe it'll stop leaking. Everyone's down here for this. I haven't given any orders in a while. It might be the ceiling. Listen, as long as no one drowns right now, I'm okay with whatever. I have a feeling this is going to turn into a tomb. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right. I mean, if this doesn't work, that's fine, as long as the bridge works. I'm gonna smoothen that so that way that doesn't have to worry about being a thing. Alright. I'm gonna go feed the cats or else they really are gonna starve to death. And not really, but you know, they're cats. I mean, they're also being told to dig from... There's no way they do that. Wait, why is this not happening now? Oh, probably because the closest thing got knocked around. Cashew wood blocks and sandstone. Yeah, I bet you the thing that they're trying to build with is getting knocked around. So I want to use another block. Cashew wood blocks. Yeah, whatever they're trying to build with gets whooshed away. And they can't do anything with it. Alright, I'll be right back. Fuck what now? Oh, this is it. Where are they? They're going across the bridge. Where's their wagon? Do they not have a wagon? Or is it stuck somewhere? God bless, that bridge is so ugly. I know, I did my best. I might put some flooring down. Just to make the pathing a little easier for them. Well, they made it all the way there. That leads me to believe that this will work. Check the cavern notification. There's no cavern. There are horses though. The caravan. These guys, yeah? The caravan's arrived. Yep. The caravan will say... I mean, it doesn't say that they had any issues. Yeah, I don't have a wagon yet. So we just kind of have to hope, I guess, that this will work. It also occurs to me that these are stairs, not ramps on this side. But that's kind of the least of our worries right now. Oh my god, they actually kept digging for once. All right. I'll be back. Give me a minute. I need to go feed the kitties, else they're gonna starve. 2 minutes, BRB. All right, I'm back. Kitties have been fed. Ad is run. Yeah, I don't really care if this bridge or this place lives or dies at this point. The entire point of this base was just to see whether or not this was going to work or not. Anyone die? Anything important happen? Looks like someone died. How did that happen? Undo. It's just not going to be a thing. All right, cool. A stray reindeer has died. So not even one that we're like associated with, but just like a random one died. Just did we have a personal stake in that random deer? I think it was tame. Could have been. Deer are beautiful creatures. Okay. It was still named. It was a name stray. You know, my mom actually does that with the cats. She had a good day today. When I was talking to her, she said, "Yeah, you know, what are their names? Jody and it's not Wilbur. It's something that starts with a W. I don't remember what the name of it. But anyway, my mom and dad leave food out for strays. I hadn't seen one of them in a while, and they showed up again. And so they're both very happy about that. My mom is slowly trying to convince them to like maybe consider being within arm's reach for being pet. And if that works out, then maybe they can be adopted. But no luck so far. Currently, Jody does not like being stared at. Jody is a little tiny black cat. But yeah. Okay, I don't see a way that we're going to be able to pull that off right now. We finished this tunnel just for insurance, and one of these two ways will work. There we go. I'm not flooding the underground again. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and smoothen the wall from here to here, here to here, and then all the way up to here as well. I think it's the roof that's leaking, but I don't know for sure. I'm just using the smoothing just to reduce the chances that that's the issue. Hello? Come in. Hi, wife, I love you.
Actually, your wife, not some random maintenance guy.
I love you. I missed you. Welcome home, my love.
Heard you talk about Jody.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Yeah. They saw Jody and what's
Bentley?
Bentley. That's the name. Why did I think it started with the W? Wilfred Bentley?
I guess.
Yeah, but Bentley is an older cat, I think.
Older than Jody.
Older than Jody. Jody looks like a baby, though.
Jody's got chronic.
Yeah, Jody does have chronic baby.
Bentley is
Bentley is
probably
probably someone's cat, but
But he also looks older too. Long-haired.
yeah. He's also kind of a gray color, so maybe that's also it. All right, I love you. I don't know. I'll be out in just a bit. But yeah, they're both good kitties, so my mom's trying to adopt them by just like encouraging them that, hey, you know, the outside world's a lot scarier and a lot rougher. You could just come in and we could give you a food. It's a pretty winning strategy, honestly. It's where we've gotten some other cats before. So we'll see if that works. A couple less strays in the world would be good. And I don't know, my parents are good. They're gonna take good care of them. My dad is being, you know, a dad about it, and he's like, I don't know about that. We'll get any cats. And I'm like, you're gonna be the one that's cuddling that cat all day, every day. You know it. So, I mean, that's the way I am with Herman, so. We've done this ramp wrong, but we can make it work. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to do it just the ramp. $42 people have shown up. Everyone hates it here. But all of their friends have shown up to hang out. How far under are we? So it goes, then the next one's here. The next one is here. The next one is here. The next one is here. And the next one is here. You're like, oh shit! It's great. I love this game. Alright, well, we got all the water out now, so that's good. Yeah, it's spreading out. It'll be okay. It's a little bit hard pressed to get people to actually come in and do the thing. We might want to... Oh, they're coming at it from the other angle now because they can. Interesting. Yeah, cancel doing that. I wish I wish I had art skills. I could make a 4-panel Tim Buckley comic. First panel is a man and a wife in bed saying, "Sorry, honey." Second panel, she says, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Why didn't you come?" The third, he starts talking about Dwarf and causing him to reverse nut in the Pino family. He says, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay. So maybe that's the reason that you haven't been gifted with the gift of art. Is because if you were given that ability, you would use it like that. You should work on becoming an artist so you can do it anyway. I've had 35 years to get good at art, and that's because I'm 35 years old. All. Like just whatever's around. I don't know if this is going to work or not. It should do. The first 10 years don't count. I mean, you get basic motor skill. That's helpful. That's a start. Probably right, though. That's still leaking water, isn't it? Where's that water even coming from at this point? I think this works. It's real hard to tell. Does there need to be like a channel down from here, maybe? Yeah, I bet you that's it. And water is still getting in somehow. Downward slope, open space. But we're trying to make one, right? We're trying to make a ramp. Could also be that the stairs are going through an aquifer. As long as the caravan doesn't care, I don't care. And it looks like they departed, but... Please? Please make... Please? Please make ramp? I think we also need to deconstruct these stairs here. Because I don't know how else we're going to check and see whether or not this is working. Because right now, they're just climbing up the stairs instead. Lieutenant Shadow, thank you for the 26 months of support. I hope your day has been going good. Aw, well, thank you, Lieutenant Shadow. My day was okay. How are you? I'm doing all right. I mean, this should work. They have nothing else to do, so they'll get around to it. I don't know what anyone is doing right now, actually. What is everyone doing? Is this the same base you flooded? Nah, this is a new base. We're working on making a new base, but I want to make it so that way it's on... What am I attempting to do with the dwarves today? Today is just about making this bridge. And it looks like that's done. It looks like it works. I'm making the second alternative path just in case. Because I'm a little bit concerned about it not working. And then... I guess the other thing I could do is extend or, you know, embiggen the width of this thing. Is there like a developer console that I can like send one? I could send it even with zero in like things in it. If you're intending on retiring this fortress to build something somewhere else on the island, you'll be fine. Okay, from what I was told is if there was no way to get to the island. Unfortunately not without Dwarf Fort chat. Okay. Oh, okay, that's to spawn stuff. Not, okay. Floors, closest material, whamp. 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 And this should make it a lot easier to do now, because then all I have to do is just... It's probably fine, yeah? I'm probably worrying about nothing. Look at everyone go. Everyone's here to be actually doing it. Even the little guinea pig. with his construction worker vest. You could try retiring this fort, then building another one and trying to raid someone. Oh, that's smart. All right. Retire this fortress. Okay. I didn't even think about that. So how do I raid someone? I've never done that before. You'll get a caravan as long as you have a map edge the caravan can enter and leave by. If you want goblins and elves, you'll need that bridge thing. Right. Okay. Draft some dwarfs into a militia and then select a victim. Okay. Who wants elves? I can't kill them if they don't come close. Right? So here we are. Embark. Do a 4x4 like right here. Light aquifer. Is there any part of this that doesn't have a light aquifer? There's parts of it that have a heavy aquifer. Okay, great. All right, do I have to do anything special in order to make the thing? Okay, draft dwarves. Do I have to have a militia thing yet, or do I just... It's been forever since I've done this. No, wait, it's, where is that menu? Is it this? Yeah, that's the squad sidebar. Yep, You must have a militia commander to do that. Militia commander, it can be this guy. And then from here we make no uniform. Assign positions, everyone's involved. I mean, not that many people. A militia with just one fella. Fair enough. How do I disband? You know, it doesn't matter. They're in the army now. All right. So now I want this to go out and raid or something. Click the map icon next to the squad menu. Oh, I see. You cannot raid your own civilization. Dwarven Tower of Red Post, Elven Fortress Retreat. So that, at what point is it going to tell me no? And I actually probably want to like do a quick save. Island Boys. What kind of water is this? Stagnant water. Okay, that's fixable. Okay, yeah, these guys. Go for it. Done. Go. So they're off. So it must work then. Cool. Perfect. Well, then it all works. We got a art from Penguinizer. It's just what they've been working on their Gene Stealer cult night. I figure we should look at it. Just because it's neat. I love the tentacles. That's great. Man, those you must have gotten either from a kit or you're doing separately. I'm not sure which. I love the bullet holes. Those are great. Did you sear that yourself? Or I actually don't know what that kit looks like well enough to know whether or not it has those bullet holes. But I mean, like, you've got the icon. I think that's got to be from some kit or what is that? The Locust kit? But yeah, no, it's coming along great, man. Thank you for that. And let me check to see if there's any art on the Boru. There is one art from the Boru, and it's from Pandataurus, and it's of the Vinesauce gang. You got Limes duding on a flute. You got, this has to be a meme. I don't know what this meme is referencing, but you got Mike and me and that thing, the Vinny Shroom, the Varg friends, the lime seals, classic Vinesauce reference. Vinny doing the ass pray. Is that what that's supposed to be? I thought he was like along with the songs, and then Ima's new little demon Luckybus. And then of course Lime's playing the dudes. Well, there you go. I think that's going to be it for me for now. Me and Mike will be doing stuff tomorrow, it looks like. So, I'm going to go see my wife and kiss on her. We might end up doing more of the Mike streams on like Tuesdays because Mondays are rough for the wife, and I'd like to take care of her. And then also Tubes Day sounds good. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow with something else. Brrr.